my god, there we go. Boys, please. There we go. They're free. But at a cost. Also, hello, new person. Welcome, you're first. My massive congratulations. So hi, Win. Hi, Nella. You are... And hello, Leet. I'm reading that right? Yes, Leet. You are at a distance with the chat. Is that an I? It is an I. Ah! I see. I see. Clever. Clever name. Hello indeed. So don't mind me. I'm using a different pen today. Because I can. Yeah, let me just write some things down. I list it. Oh my god, Heather! You're finally eating dinner? Have you just not been eating dinner? For a while? Have you been eating lunch and breakfast? I hope so. Well, at least it's one meal. At least you're getting like a meal. I'm a dinner person. I need to at least have dinner. Or else. Anyway, Tablet, I swear to God. You will not fight me while I just set everything up. Screams. Have you been fasting? I believe that is directed to you, Win. I don't think that's how fasting works. I think. Or is it directed at me because I'm eating dinner? The answer is no. I get up, I have a small bit of something to eat, and I snacked the other day. Oh, hi everyone. I snacked the other day, and then the bigger meal is dinner. It does keep me going. Big meal. It's kind of depends on appetite as well. I find that I do need to eat when I get up, but it can't be a big meal. It's gonna be something though, like waffles. There will be issues if I don't eat something when I wake up. But my bigger meal of the day is usually dinner. Oh, hi, Bo! Yeah, or space. Well, I was gonna list other things, but then I forgot. So it's space. It is just going to be space. Let me go. I need a woman. Hold on. There's a puppet down here. Don't mind puppet. Or beautiful 80s woman. Huntire angry. Huntire angry. Not exactly. If I don't eat when I first get up, I will pass out. But that's been like a while, and that usually happens when you don't eat for days on end. So always eat, please. Very odd subject to bring up that I bring up, that I brought up. It's fine. Where am I? Yep. There. We also technically have an angel out there as well. Which is beautiful lady. I gotta look at my list of characters that I can. Can I? Right. How could I forget? ridiculous. Man. Also, hi, Karas! Welcome to the world. As I write down things. Forgot how many things I have posted. I have posted Casey. He's around. He's around here. My beautiful old spaceman. A salmon. Oh, that sounds nice. The salmon, I mean. You enjoy your greens. Well, what I'll be doing is I drew moon on my thumbnail, and I went like, you know what? It's space time. I was originally gonna do something else, but then I forgot what it was. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. I never remember what's going on. Anyway. I would like to mention our beautiful, the beautiful comic that me and NEKO did, because I need to find the file, but it's around here somewhere. Is this it? Yes. Space indeed. Like they were just born. Yeah? Yeah, welcome to the world. The comic, hold on, this is not even the final version. Damn. Hold on. Open. Hold on. Sorry, I have like 2 different files. There we go. Ah, my beautiful lady. I'm so happy we finally got to Earth comic. Yeah, and it was 10 pages. But also we had to introduce our boys as well. The OG Cinnamon. I say. I'm we cooked. We did so good. I love our Space EU. That I don't remember the last update was, but we updated. And there's more characters. Of course there's more characters. I cannot remember what characters I've shared on Tumblr or not. So I know what I haven't. Because other things that I know. I'm just happy. Finally got my stupid silly space boy. Ugh, look at her. Look at him. They're so cute. Screaming, crying. And there's lore. Of course there's lore. The more the merrier. There's more. Don't worry. No, my baby girl. She's got so many fucking kids. Okay? I mean, she didn't even make them. She oversaw them, but they're all her babies. And I'm so happy that Solar Flare now has he's now been revealed. Oh, whoa. I haven't got Tumblr. I haven't been on there for a while. Yeah, you need to go on Tumblr. Get on there. So you can read the comic as I exit out of it. I love Earth so much. I love her so much. I need you to know. My darling, I've been waiting to throw her in there. It's happy. And Eclipse being so head over heels for Beige. I love it. He's so stupid. But only when she's in the room. Ugh. Oh, in regards to giving cats any fish, If it's already been cooked with like oils and stuff, probably don't give it to them. If it was like, I don't know, cooked without any like oils or anything regarding that, you probably couldn't give it to them. But if you're cooking it with like, any kind of oil, salt, pepper, herbs, I wouldn't, for safety. The babies, yay! Luna's mine on Luna's GF, and he goes gaga on every. He does. I mean, he's more or less going crazy because Luna got a girlfriend before him in a span of a week. Luna got more Riz than his own brother. Wild. Beige steals Eclipse's aura when she's there. Of course you do. She's there to be the prettiest thing in the room. Of course. Eclipse could never take that away from her. It's okay. She'll hold the brains for a little while, and we'll come back to that. Also, unbeknownst to everyone, he does actually have an expression sheet somewhere that I'll have to go find. That's one file. That is a different thing. Poster. Give me a moment. You can stare at Casey for a second. There we go. I could stare at me in the corner for a moment. There we go. Ta-da! Can't take her. Can't take her away. Her aura is too much for his beta mind. Being tossed. I'm going to be tossed on the big screen after TV. I mean, food. Hell yeah. I'll be big screened, as intended. Well, let's see if I can keep my base stocks going. Cause oh my god. I'm quite happy. Very happy. I need you to know. I need you to know. I've had how many AUs? How many? 3 or 4 space AUs. All vintage space. This is the one where it actually has more than 1 page of a comic. Alright? The first one would be Space May. But you wouldn't know what Space May is because you're all here for DCAs and SABs. But I know who my baby girl is. By definition, I can also throw her in the space. Don't tell me where I can't find my pictures, man. I know where that is. Come here, beer. What do we got? 2012! I've had her for 18 years? Am I doing math right? Gotta catch me simping in 4K. No. I gotta catch you guys in 4K simping. What are you talking about? Don't be silly. Not for my baby girl, but for Eclipse or one of the boys, or maybe the beautiful women. Stares at Earth, stares at Beige, stares at Dawn, stares at future women. You wish you had 4K? I too wish I had 4K. Why am I in my files again? I don't need to be in there. Cyclops, what's going on with your face? Don't mind me. I got distracted by my files. Give me a second. Oh, you are not in there. Okay. There you are, you fool. How dare you walk away from me? That's why, okay. I see what's happened here. Anyway. Things off screen you can't see. Also, I need to turn on Suika. I forgot. Hold on. That's what I was doing. Oopsies. Come here, Suika. I gotta turn you on. Where did you go? There you were. Anyway. I forgot to put in the instructions again. We have many hear me outs. We do. Gotta buff solar space. You'll catch me simping, but I'm open to hear. Sweats as we talk about solar. Oh, tablet. No, don't fall. I'm being how dare you nom on me? I don't remember if I've talked about. I probably haven't. I don't think so. So hi, thank you, buddy. Anyway, for Suika, right? You just type exclamation point join, and when you see the thing on top, you see Nick. Hold on, I have to turn on the off top. I have to turn off the boys while we're doing this. There is a thingamajig. Hold on. There is a thingamajig. It is a chart. It doesn't tell you the numbers. Not really. It's 0 and 100 over here. You need to place a number between 0 and 100. You gotta match some circles. So you got an Earth here. You got an Earth here. Gotta match it here. Maybe it's like 75. That's what you type in the chat. And that's what happened. Enjoy. Not the Suika. Got art practice. Pat. I assumed people wanted to do Suika. Because last time people were like, oh, no Suika. So we're just gonna let Nick go for a little bit. But I guess you just won't get the last two. Tisk tisk. The last one? You guys got like Daydream and Nexus the last ones, and then there was one more after that. You got a new anatomy book! Hell yeah, go Karis. I changed subjects again, didn't I? I did. I was talking about space. Yeah, no. And I really like the vintage space stuff. It's nice. It's fun. And then I get to research more about Art Deco and like stuff. It used to be called retro once, but no more, because there's a definition why things are called retro and why definition why things are called vintage. It gets wild. The things in 1990 are not called retro anymore. They're called vintage, I think. I think it's like a 20-year gap. Pretty sure. Hi, hello. I'm going to call you Rado. Because I do not know how to say the first one. You are vintage. We're both vintage together, Thorn. Oh, AI. You're doing so poorly, Nick. Do a little better. The Art Nouveau. I find it funny because you and Bestie was like, you remind me of Art Nouveau, and I'm like, as much as I appreciate and think it's very sweet of you, I cannot pull that off. But very lovely. Very organic. I had to like, once you see the two Art Deco and Art Nouveau side by side, you will know what the difference is. The 1920s is full of both and all, depending on where you are. And even in fashion, you would have both and... even in the jewelry, guys! Even in the jewelry! Screams. Anyway. My boy, why do you hide from me? I would also like to point out this man has another outfit, which is going to be so funny when we get there. I like lips. Your baby days. I love them. Don't worry, girl. I like the dream crystal and cute core. Yeah. Oh. When I'm haha. I never said Art Deco was Art Nouveau. I'm just saying they're both from the 1920s, and Art Deco is more dominant throughout like the 1920s to 1930s, 40s, and 50s, and then Art Nouveau was more dominant in 1920s. It is still seen today, because it's like, it was in a lot of the posters, it's in a lot of the jewelry, it's in a lot of the clothing. Same with Art Deco. A lot of it is conflated as the same, because they're from the 1920s. You see a lot of it. But, one is more seen in architecture, one is more seen in art. And then there's the whole, like, it's gonna be very funny, I've never read like The Great Gatsby ever. All I know is that it's well revered for a lot of 1920s like historic stuff, which is interesting because like even the movie will use that stuff as well. But I've never watched the movie either. I literally have never touched the one major 1920s what is it? Media, which is so funny. I'm not here for that. Oh, no, you're fine, Karis. I don't think I responded at all to that message, did I? I think I was just like, oh, I think I was in the middle of doing something. Did anyone ever own a Tamagotchi? I had one, but my dog destroyed it and it was blue. I had a Tamagotchi. I didn't understand what I was doing with it though. And then I played my little pet shop, quote unquote, digital pet more because like I could use the little thing to feed the thing and then play with it. And then there's like games and stuff and you could walk around the town. It was nice. I also had Pixel Chicks. No, hold on. Yes? You know, like the digital girls and like the little house thing. I had one of those. The earth print one. Cute. Imagine man so down for you, he like forgets he's a cool rebel man who could totally be suave and then proceeds to fumble the bag a little bit whenever he's trying to woo you. Wild. Imagine that. Imagine him having such a cool guy and he loses all his cool around you. See a small Casey in the corner of the screen. Yeah! He is there. He's in the Suika game. That only Nick is playing. I'm sorry, Nick. You have no Suika partners, and if you, like, die, I'm turning it off. That's something similar. Yeah. We love the little pet shops. Screams. I have my wonderful Suika game, which you could technically join. What am I drawing? I'm drawing Space Eclipse. This is from my AU. Me and NEKO's AU. My boy. He's also from the comic. Do I even have one of the page? I should have the page on me. I say. Come here, where are you? Come here, boy. We have a comic on Tumblr. Again. Please. Go check out the Space AU comic on Tumblr from me and NEKO. We how many pages we got? We got a few pages. We got the first bit. We're actually on part 4. The first bit here is like the first like page, and I'm still so happy. Look at him, he's beautiful. And there's also lore. But more importantly, I enjoy my space vintage nonsense. All those squares make a circle. All those squares make a circle. Practicing basics is going to kill my wrist. I mean, if you're pressing too hard, you are going to hurt your wrist. The whole point of like part of drawing basics is just learning how to do it without applying as much pressure. In a way, because there'll be sketching and there'll be line art, and you kind of have to work with the medium in a way where you're not hurting yourself doing it when you're like 20 minutes in. That's and practice is practice and all that stuff. But I will oh, give me sharks. He will be eaten. Nom. It's like 25-ish pages. Wow, we've done 25 pages, guys. 25 pages for an EU that you should read. Absolutely. Please. Going to get very distracted. Trying not to. "25 whole pages, Karis." Also, hello, Forest Dragon Straws. It remains some of the funniest reviews on Amazon. Sugar-free! Are they still going? Are they still going? Good. It is evening. At least for me. So, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Ha ha ha. What do you mean, where? There's the links on the... Karis, there's links! There's links on these pages, on the parts! There's a... I've made those links so they're easy to go through in a blog that you can go to on the latest installation that has all the comics on there. Screaming. You've been destructive, is that word? Oh god. Not the gummies. Very destructive. Hello, Therian. And yes, my day is... I mean, I slept, I woke up, and did some adult things that I needed to do. I'm glad they are done. And now, I am here, doing art. If I could just focus. But I am focusing. Papa. I just like being distraction, but not all day. Oh, thank you. Me get stuck in the phone, doom scrolling. You gotta run far. Gotta bring a notebook with you when you're on the phone, and then write down the notebook for a bit. It helps. Oh dear, it's done. You forgot how to sub. There's always a subscribe button. Pets. YouTube and its shenanigans. And for that... Nick managed to get Jack. He managed to get Jack? Damn! I see. Come on, Nick. You know where to put Earth. I think. He doesn't. He doesn't know a damn thing. He's got nothing in that mind. He's got nothing in there. Come on, Nick. Last year I made a Sundrop plushie since I couldn't afford it. Oh! Nice! I also love sewing projects where you get to recreate the thing instead because you can't afford it. Size. I'll have to make an Earth for myself one day. I really want an Earth plushie and they robbed me again. They gave me Titan. I don't want Titan. I want Earth. I want my woman. Please. She's right there. It's gonna be very funny. Oh yeah. We're forever trapped with Sam's. Nick, there's too many lunars on the board. Come on, man. Can't believe you. Paintbrush is cute though. Denying Arsenal holding the matches. No, you're right. You're right. He's denying it. I'm glad you noticed that. It is a reference to the fact that these ladies are all NEKO's girls. And that she had originally had a comic with the YNs slash the canon characters. And then we made it into a Space AU. She still has an original comic around somewhere. Yeah. I'm waiting for the day we get updates. Beige comes from a strong YN lineage. She do! Don't worry. Is the C? It is. No, I want the other one. I want this one. Where I don't have a palette for it, but okay. You know what's fun? Also fun fact? The colors in the comic are one palette. But they are not the true colors of the characters. It just makes it easier to color. And stay with, like, the vibe. Throw Titan into the fight because the video where he corrupts Nebula. Also why Solar getting with everyone he loves, either dying, needing to fix area problems. Me try to process what's happening. One? What? We don't look at canon. We look over here. We look over here, guys. It's okay. We look at the AUs and we don't stare at canon too often. It makes us happier. Well done, you silly girl. Oh no, the leg. Not the leg! It can't hurt us, indeed. Oh, nice. I don't know. My pets. The power. I understand power woes. When you have to share the Neptunes. You have to share your man just a little bit. Because, like, come on, we're being fed on the show a bit. For his lore. My god. I'm crying like I'm getting me vibe. Me talking while there's lag. Let me know when it's over. I guess. Ah ha ha ha. Oh, there's lag. Is there lag? Human idea for— ooh, human idea for Neptune. You really need this, man. Pat. There's no lag. Oh, there is no lag. Okay. Pat's your internet then. Don, where is that darn woman? Oh, I see it. We zoom out. We don't zoom too far in. I'm trying to find something. It's our connection if there's a prob. Sock sits bad. I thought you meant I was sitting bad, and I was like, how can you see me? How dare you? But no, Pets. Our dearest win. The #1 Neptune simp, just in the chat there. Don't worry about it. Also, Nick, please. That's too many lunars. It's our connection. You can be his better half. And I trust that. I'm trusting that. Oh my god, 2 jacks? Oh my god, a ruin? He succeeded in a ruin. My god. Nick, if you pull this off, I'll be very impressed. I talk to him like he's a real person, but he's not a real person. He's just Nick. Man. Bip up. NEKO, one day you're just gonna have to send me Don's OG color palette. Please. Do we even have that? That's a good question. Come here, other Don, or... So, do you have any gay ships? Do I have any gay ships? Give me a moment, 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 give me a moment. I do. In fact, I have... Arg. Where are you boys? Come here. I have... I can't show that on screen. I have Daydream Nexus. And then I also have... Where are you, you dingus? Where? Dark Sun Solar. And then I also have... Then there's also Carbon Moons. Oh my god. I'm so glad they're just handing us this guy. And then let's see here. Do I have any other? I have a lot of AU ships. I also have. Do I have any lesbians around here? Give me a moment. Squints. I have more self ships than I do other ones currently. And I'm just gonna exit this. Them, of course, it's them, of course. What do you mean, no? Where am I? Hold on, I'm reading. His pretense about what the root of doomed meets his panic. Boy, a straight ship. That's what everyone wants. Ref. Pets. Sun and Moon, but I want Fanner of Sun and Moon, but the whole lore is swapped. You mean the swap AU? I love my swap AU, but you're screams. I'm literally screaming at the Titans. Hats. What do you mean? What? No, that was Nexus, you fool! How dare you! Come here, dreamy Nexus. Come here. Look at this. Now, this is Nexus. This is my Nexus. He's Twilight Sparkled. He's not Titan. Titan doesn't own purple. How dare you? Space has no Yuri. Wait. No, you're right. We need to make Yuri for the space AU. Quick, grab the femmes. We have to spacify them. Purely to live on the gaze. Pardon me. I don't even remember. Clever now. Gendering. Alright, Therian. Maybe chill with the nose if you're just gonna be doing that. Yeah, no. If you don't even know who Daydream is, be Gonzoos. Or at least be a little nicer. There's no females, except for Claire. What do you mean there's no females left? We still have the femmes! We have Freddy out there. Probably. Who is Daydream? Daydream is Solar Sun. You know. The dead one. The dead one? I'm being bitten. I guess I deserve being bitten right now. Yeah, you gotta... Therian. If you were unsure what character I meant by Daydream, you were allowed to ask. I will explain. Yeah, no. I'm not OG Sun. Not OG Sun. Daydream is Solar Sun. I got the dead ones together. Huzzah. In Blood Mode, yeah. He gets to bite me. But I also... Hold on. Let me give me a moment. I have to punish chat for shenanigans. There's no females left. Are you going to imply that Claire becomes a lesbian? Did we give Claire lesbian vibes? Yeah, get bitten. I know her relation with the plot, but there was Luna. I don't think we gave her, anything. Yeah. Screams. Oh right, I have to, hold on. I gotta get rid of him. Let me get over here. No more biting. It's enough. Anyway. I will comment I like the gummies, but I can never call him. I can never call Lunar that. Not in my house. Its name will forever be Lunar. No, Win. I've got the spray, it's fine. Don't worry. Only I can spray Blood Moon off of this. Done with salmon, save the rest for Brussels sprouts. I don't know why I'd take forever to eat that. Win, it's better than eating too fast and then getting sick. Anyway. Am I getting... What's going on? There you go. Also, hello! Oh dear. But no. I did plan for a Space Freddy. Like Femme Freddy. Cause I love her. And I will not be robbed of her again. I just don't know where that file is. For the so many files. Oh, I do. But does this have... No, it doesn't. I was trying to... We'll ignore that, baby girl. Oh, she's got like... She's got vibes. I will get in my space lesbians, even if they're not plot relevant. Boldly intrude on you to draw space designed ideas. I am trying to decipher that sentence. Are you... to draw space design ideas? You could boldly, but you'd have to also... Let's see here. Give me a moment. Oh, also, radio. I can only use the ones for bite and spray because I get to have Blood Moon bite the chat, but you guys can bite me back with Nom. I'll be down with that, NEKO. I don't have a system set up for that though. Also have to put away Suika. Go away, Suika. I don't have a duo stream system, but I can figure that out. Alright, let's see here. Oh, but then I have to figure out how to... I'll have to turn off the music for a moment while I grab. Let me know, so then I can put us on break for 2 seconds. And then... Yeah. We love Space Woman. Where's my pen? Oh, I see. Will OBS ninja you prob? Thank you. What did you do? What is... Oh. So the crane is basically like... you know how you did those crane games? Basically, when you use that, you get a random character. Like right now. What do I get? What am I getting? I got Earth! Oh my god, never mind. I'm happy. Hello, girl. Baby girl. Sorry. I love her. Going with Fred, I go with Freddy and Tease, but I know in Femme she was treated decently. I I love Femme Freddy. And you should know, I will die for that woman. I don't think you understand. I loved her like the art that everyone did for her on like the show and at her model, because like she was so beautiful in the art. Ah! Sock's got the queen indeed. Like, I'm quite happy she's also back on she's on teas. She's not the same. She's not the same. But there's a Freddy. And I'm happy. Oh man. You do not want to be. I mean, if you want to be a big content creator, I'd say go for it if you want to. I don't know how I'd want to go about it. You just keep drag. And drag. And then also grip people. As you know. And you will have bad takes. You absolutely will when you're doing things. Don't you worry. It happens. Tease Freddy is not the same Freddy. Why did she have to do all that? It's fine. She just had some character flaws. It's okay. She just had a big crush on her, like, her Blorbos. She was just a little salty, that's all. She understood her mistakes. It's okay. I'm proud of her. Freddy, where is my part of you, woman? Oh, I see what my mistake is. Pretty. I would say can't really give you advice on content creation. I draw art. I like to art. I like to talk about my views. I like to stare at my cat. So you posted space babies and your big up lion in the eyes too. Yeah! Oh my gosh. Karis, are you noticing something? Her character flaw being almost homicide. Listen. She's allowed to have woman wrongs. Look at her. She's beautiful. This isn't Tease Freddy. Tease Freddy is actually a different. I don't know where I shoved her. I did have her at one point. She did exist. I don't know where she is. But she exists. I did like think about how I wanted to draw her. I see the trend. Yeah, you see the trend? I'm glad. Oh my god, comment saying I'm cool. Thank you so much. You're cooler. I'm sorry, Win. I know. I know. Fuji Tech's name flew from my brain for like 3 minutes. What? Screams? Oh my god. Alright then. Okay, hold on. We're gonna copy. Give me a moment while I grab the wife. As I try to figure out how to do that. Give me a second. I'm fighting, hold on. I'm gonna have to do this live. But I'll be mute.
center. New Garnier Daily Youth.
That's hilarious. Let me remove that. Yeah, we'll remove that. Alright, well, we're gonna fight the desktop audio for a second here. I'm sorry. I don't have... nah. Let me get my wife. You're gonna get wife. Eventually, here. So give me a second. Oh. Up. Okay. I fixed it. I don't know if you could still hear her, but I realized. Give me a moment, I have to fix them. Come here, OBS. What are you doing? Anyway, thank you for your patience, chat. For my shenanigans. You get music? And me. Do you want me to unmute your wife? She has been unmuted.
Hi. I'm
Still
sorry
wifey.
for the yeah. Anyway, space.
Space. Oh my god, space. We love
Okay,
space.
so female candidates, right? We got all of the femcasts that are females.
Yeah.
We have a Claire.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Luna, but I don't really know if Luna is Yuri vibes or if Claire is Yuri vibes. I'll be so for real.
It's okay. They're there because they're femmes, but they don't have to be the lesbians. We have other options if we're doing femme.
I'm trying to think. A Claire and Clipsy.
A Claire and Clipsy.
Stupid.
Alright, I'll write that down.
That's stupid. Anyway, okay, but what would the fem line be? Because all the space robots come from a line of some kind. And I know that the female bots that we have so far, aside from like a Claire, come from lines where it's like a cheap knockoff design of Fazbear for the general working environment. Shops and stuff.
Yeah. But so with that in mind, then we need the ones that are in fact from our lines. So it would be used to use Sunny and Mooney for that, because then we could showcase there is femme versions.
That's
and not just all male.
We could do Sunny, we can do Mooney, we can do Clipsy. As much as I would like to do Folly, that's probably a no just because of lore reasons.
I mean, I could make my Blood Moon. But also, again, yeah,
but
lore reasons.
Lore reasons. The canonicness of it would be questioned.
Alright then. So we got Sunny Mooney.
How do we draw them again? Oh god, it's been too long.
Draw your women! Damn!
I was sitting there staring at Mooney's eyes for like a good 5 minutes because I didn't remember what to do next. Eyeshadow. Yes, Yibbit. Eyeshadow.
I'm sorry. I mean, you do have Blood Moon back on the show. What are you talking about? They did just a whole episode of just Blood Moons. You gotta support Blood Moon. I haven't either. I'm curious at how it will go because I saw Coelm's art on it and I'm like, I see. I see the vibes that's happening over there. Not like that.
Anything you can do, I can do better. Da 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 da. So then they would be similar to Sun and Moon's line in their design.
Yeah, so they would have the details on their face versus Eclipse and Lunars. Which would then Clipsy be a part of the Eclipse line then? Do you want that? Do you want that?
I do, but I don't want her story to just be the exact same as a Claire's. But I feel like that's what it would end up being, just based on Clipsy's personality of being very rebellious and head-on in the beginning anyway. Well, that's not true, because Clipsy in the original series was, like, just recovering from abusive relationship stuff, so maybe they would be rather submissive at first.
Could be. Could be learning how to be rebellious.
Could be. Would I get rid of their eyes, their pupils?
That is up to you, because that was like... Let me see. Where is my boys? You can't see my
I
boys
guess
on
they
screen,
could
but...
stay if the fem line came a little bit after the first line. They're like, oh, it makes them look more friendly.
It is an option. Because I feel like I've drawn Moon with pupils before.
Maybe they just have very vague pupils.
Vague pupils. Oh, character asks you a question. Is there a ship for Earth, or does Flare fill that role? Me sobbing in the corner. We do have something planned for her.
Will it be surprising? No. Will it be adorable? Yes.
I wanna see you turn into a giant woman. Giant woman.
Giant woman. All I wanna do is to see you turn into a giant woman.
We love. I'm muted again.
What?
What do you mean?
Socks, come back.
I'm muted? No!
Are you?
Not again! Or am I just quiet?
You're there. I can hear
My
it.
mic is
on
going.
the
I
stream.
can see it.
Also, I'm quite a bit louder than you.
Oh. How? It's funny because I'm like... Hold on, let me turn you down. Let's see. What are you competing
If
with?
any of the audio sounds uneven, chat, feel free to tell her.
Jeez. Also, one day I'll drink Casey from Socks. Maybe one day. I mean, we do have a Casey from in the Space EU. I've shown him before. My beautiful man.
He's soon.
Taking over? No, Neko's not taking over. Neko wanted space.
Why would I take over when I crave the attention of the one I'm taking over from?
You can't hear Socks or the other person. Is it the browser audio? Is it too loud? Oh no, maybe it's... I like how everyone's like, that's... It might be your setting if everyone else is also like, I mean, we don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
You're good on my end, Socks and NEKO. God,
Yeah.
YouTube hates me with the lag in audio. One thing you could do that might help is if you turn off... What's the frickin' setting? There's like a normalize audio setting on YouTube that makes everything the same volume, but therefore makes everything like super loud together.
Oh.
So that might be the thing that people only know about if they listen to ASMR, because if that setting's on when you watch ASMR, that the experience is completely ruined. I think it's in additional settings, like if you go to change your resolution but you don't click that.
We love audio settings.
Maybe it'll help, maybe not. I'm gonna try drawing her like she's just another version of the design of Moon we already have.
Yeah. Feel free to, like, add some spice if you want to, because Sun and Moon are... The outfits aren't default. I have default, quote-unquote, default outfits for Eclipse and Lunar that you've seen, but, like,
right,
that's not what they're currently wearing. So...
It would give me an excuse to finally draw Mooney with her boobs. Because they're always covered.
Please. Give her some boppers, please.
She must have her big hat, though.
Fair enough, fair enough. What other femmes were in there? Where'd she go? We had Bonnie. And then we had their version of Lunar, but
Wait,
I'd
Eleanor.
give her Eleanor? Eleanor. Oh my god,
I love
Eleanor.
Eleanor. I love Eleanor.
I'm sensing you want this woman.
I would much rather have Eleanor over a Bonnie.
Fair enough. Then I will strike out this Bonnie for now. I know who I
Bonnie,
want.
but we'd have to prioritize. Who do you want?
You know who I want. I want Freddy.
Oh, Freddy. Right.
My beautiful wife. How forgetting my other wife? How could you?
I'm sorry.
Also,
I should
thank
know
you,
that
babe.
your taste is animals of various kinds.
No, just Freddy. I love Freddy.
Okay.
And my cat wife. Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Also, thank you, Win. I love Sun and Moon. They're supposed to. Fun fact: they are supposed to mirror eclipse and lunars. I just gave Sun some some hip things, and it was like, yes, perfect.
I swear, my noses for my DCAs get smaller every single time I draw them. This is unacceptable. Part of their charm is their big nose.
How could you, NEKO? How could you?
I know. I know. Partial's ruining me.
He is the blurbo. I understand.
That's better.
Would that mean there would be a space partial one day? Or would he already count as space?
Uncanonically, I might throw a design at you one day. Canonically, I don't think I can.
Nah, you're fine. You're fine. I'll grabby hands the design.
How the heck am I gonna... Okay, no, I won't talk about the concept of their lore on stream, but just know I would have to think long and hard on how to revamp their lore for the third time for the sake of this AU.
It's okay. Sunny.
Space Ballora? Oh, socks.
Space Ballora? Ah.
Give them some sort of space Soviet vibe. Come here, Star Trek outfits.
I love that's her go-to.
It is.
It helps. It helps that I'm like, okay. It does give space.
It helps me remember what the basic shapes I can do are. I say with these references being these aren't the costumes from the show. This is just inspired outfits that aren't. That's better. Always use Pinterest. So basically is what I'm drawing. I do have those skirts. They're usually just... short sleeves.
You're not gonna get yelled at for looking at Eclipse and having eyes. You can't get in trouble for that. Look at him. Hold on. Look at him. He's beautiful. He's handsome. Why would you not?
You might get yells of support.
Solarflare does need
I
friends.
love Eclipse. Yeah!
We love Eclipse. I did see that thumbnail. She looked very cute. Darling Freddy. Unbeknownst to everyone, I'm staring at my femme drawing for Space Freddy. Because I'm like, yeah? Woman?
You've drawn her in a lot of different space outfits.
I do. I just don't know where that file went.
You could probably find it if you, like, search your name in Show of the Week.
And I already I have that one up already.
Oh,
I drew her in that cute little magician's outfit, and then I drew her in the space outfit. Ah! Screams and cries. A beautiful woman.
So, very extremely loose interpretation 1. Female version of what you've already drawn. Now let's duplicate that and change it to something different. Okay. What roles are we missing in this world?
Let's see here. Oh. Well, we've talked about media before. We don't have anyone other than like the comic that we shown on media and like one other character.
Mm-hmm.
But that's more like AU stuff. But there was media and which could be news or like anything in regarding of like what the fuck, social media? And then there's also
True. We
do also have like the labs as well if we really wanted to use that, because I don't think because
we don't have any doctors.
No, we don't have any doctors.
A robot doctor might be fun, because if anyone gets injured, they know where to go.
Go to the pretty moon lady. She knows what she's doing. Whoa.
Indeed.
Also, hi, Hesperoth. Reminds me of Setharoth. If I'm trying to get a moon with a crush on her and a crush on a son. Well, that hilariously that would be funny.
I don't want to.
You don't want to, okay. Then don't do it. It would be funny, but nothing in tease is something is what we're using for what we're doing, because we're just pulling from Fem.
If we touched on tease, we would do that, but I think it would have to be the Eclipse Sun Moon from tease with no changes as like the AU version.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, space doctors.
Space doctors. So you could go with a vintage doctor, which is ironically, you could look at old sci-fi black and white movies for that one. But you could get like, I don't know. Nice.
The vintage doctor look does have like the short skirt. It just doesn't have like a belt, it's just tight.
Mm-hmm.
And then it... I'm gonna have to like look at several pictures for a moment and like stew this in my brain.
You may
because
do
it's
so.
just... It's turning out in my head to just be Moon's outfit, which I'm like, I guess that's not a bad thing because they're just supposed to be gender swaps, but...
I apologize if I'm not answering people in chat. We're focused on space. But I do like that people are like throwing their ideas for characters interacting with Titan and Solar Flare. Because he needs friends.
You do.
Dr. Minnie. Dr. Minnie swoons. Hello.
Who? Oh, Mooney. I thought you said Minnie.
No, Minnie. Are we gonna keep her with the name Mooney?
Did
Did you want to?
Wait, say that one more time?
Did you want to keep the name Mooney for Space Mooney?
Yes.
Got you.
Or at least call it like the Mooney Sunny line. And then have it be like they call her Mooney, but they also know if they were to meet another Mooney, they'd have to be like, Mooney, I mean, Dr. Mooney and Rebel Mooney. You guys
Rebel
come over
Mooney.
here.
She's like, I appreciate you calling me doctor. I worked on that PhD so hard.
Oh yeah, I forgot the dolly nurse from the Mimic. Yeah. That could be her assistant.
Oh, that'd be cute.
That or Mooney is the assistant.
Oh.
But also it's Nurse Doll.
Nurse Dolly. I only have one dolly on the brain. Also, pardon me. Yes, I like the purple fluffy. Matching bee outfits and Cyclops. Nice. Purple. With red eyes.
Vintage.
Hell yeah. So I do apologies. I will not be as responsive if we're concepting.
She'll be more responsive, though, if you're talking about space specifically, because she will not ignore a space question.
Well, I love space. Peace.
Okay, before I make any mistakes, what's the doctor symbol I'm not allowed to use on media?
Let me see. I feel like it was a very specific one. It was either red or blue cross. Because you see a lot of the red cross. Let's see. Oh, it's illegal for medical? Let's see here.
There's not a lot of, like, Art Deco-y doctor stuff, huh? I guess that makes sense.
Because you'd be thinking of, like, sci-fi from the 20s, 30s, if that's the case.
Mm.
I think there goes, let's see for your medical again. Oh,
but they do seem to use the snake and staff a lot more.
So it's looking like it's specifically if you're using it for medical logos of, like, when you're in medicine, not specifically for... Oh, the Red Cross symbol, yeah. Okay.
Okay, so just a Red Cross, period.
That makes sense. Which is funny
I
because
can
there's a
give
lot of
her
media.
Art
But if you
Deco
use-
interpretation of the wings.
Ooh. Oh, thank you, Win. Me looking at chat. Space can reach micro millions and millions of miles wide and can hold trillions of billions of black holes. Yeah!
I like this. That's Egyptian. That's not Art Deco.
So,
Crap.
NEKO. A fun fact about the 1920s is they were very into Egyptian. That's why there's a lot of gold and teal.
Okay.
So that's, and it's also like a good steerway of why they like were obsessed with that. Because the 1930s was the jungles. So 1920s used that palette from Egyptians that you'll normally see in like popular media, and why you see similar palettes in that regard. They were very into Egyptian stuff, so you're good to use that if you want to.
Oh.
I remember reading up on that. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. And then the fashion lady also said that was also a very important thing, and I was like, write that down. I love you, fashion lady. You've taught me many things.
Okay. Now to design this in a way that's not overly complicated, but still clear on what it is.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'm getting space and medical facts in the chat. No, Sunny, I don't know what to do with you, girl, but I'm not giving you
Dibble.
Roxas this time. She just needs...
What?
Do you want Roxas for her?
I won't actually mind either way, but I like Roxas.
I don't... I'm not saying I just like Roxas. I'm just like, do I want Sunny Roxas here? Or do I want lesbians with Sunny?
There's other... There's other potentials for lesbians, though, and it gives us the rare opportunity to do the Roxas Sunny ship again, but
Mhm.
make it, like, use the same concept of trouble, but better.
But better. Fair enough.
This is not looking... Well, I don't know. Who would lesbian with Sunny if we did that?
That's a good question. Woman, who would be your beautiful, beautiful bride? Let me go look at our beautiful list. We would have, let's see here. Because we have the option of, like, another YN. And then we also have, like, we could give her a girlfriend from one of our, like, eclipse or moon lines. Because we have options in that. And if we have a Sunny Moony line, quote unquote, in the Sun and Moon line, then there's more branches. And then there's also, like, the Glam Rocks as well that we have. There's Eleanor, canonical lesbian in our femmes. And then it's another character.
Oh my god.
Like, what?
We can have our Eleanor Clipsy ship we never got.
Oh my god.
Socks, do you know what this means?
we get lesbians.
I guess. What am I doing wrong? Hold on. I'm like... I'm not as naturally gifted in the Art Deco structure as you are.
If it helps, I ended up trying Sunny with big boobs at the moment.
I see that.
I'll have to look into my... I wish I had my phone app. Where did you go? Pepper, you have my phone!
Yes, Mama. Yes, I do.
Let's see. Sunny, what do you vibe with here? Are you 70s space age or are you 1920s deco-y? Let's see here. Because it would depend on what she is going to be for Miss Sunny.
She could also be in, like, the medical field with Moony. Like, they run it together, just Moony's the one that does, like, the basic repairs, and she's more of, like, a helper if we didn't do, like, the mimic dolly.
Oh, so she would be, like, administrative. Why am I being bin?
She's the one that's like, get on the scale. Ah, yes, I see. And they write it down. You're just like, what are you writing?
What are you writing? She's writing down your weight. It's fine. I could go glam with you, girl.
I don't even remember if Sunny had any passions in the show.
I know, that's why I'm like, girl, what did you like? Screaming.
It was just the daycare.
She was competitive and she liked to win. Which I really liked how they used the game episode to actually go into the lore episode. I'm like, that's actually quite nice that they went back to use that. Like, her competitiveness actually did indeed have did spark an issue between her and Roxas, and I was like, oh, there's consequence! Hell yeah!
Oh, right. I had to like remember that for a second. Yeah, I like that too.
There was a nom request. You want to be bit chat? Is that what you want? I'm hearing you want to be bitten.
Interesting. Chat, what are you into?
Yeah, chat. What are you into noms? The what ship? Got the knockers. Knock someone out.
Okay, maybe I will give her her belt back, but make the belt. No, I'm focusing too much on the wings. I'm trying to make a medical symbol.
Cat pads. The woes of designing. Because you gotta think about it in context of everything.
If I just look up Dr. Art Deco. Nothing.
It just sounded like you were just kind of like ba 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 on the fucking keyboard. It didn't sound like you typed anything at all.
Oh, I did type it in, then I tapped after I typed. My typing was just more gentle.
If you spam nom, I will turn off nom.
Is somebody spamming in chat? Don't make me bonk you. I have the ability to remove privilege, you know. Keep repeating phrases to a minimum of 3. I think that's reasonable.
Yeah, it's pretty reasonable. You can't spam the noms anyway. There's a cooldown, I think.
Oh, trust me, I've been looking up quite a few things. It's less the doctor part that's the problem, and more trying to incorporate both Art Deco and space into the doctor design.
If it might help because space will be a mixture. Because you can still use the old space age stuff that isn't just 1920s. You're just incorporating Art Deco into like, because you have Star Trek, which is like a 1970s, and now you got that for beige, but you're still also incorporating Art Deco into that. So you're not just limited to the 1920s of a doctor, but anything like between 20 and like, I guess we're going to use Star Trek as also one of our things. If it's not veering into like the 80s of like a grunge future where it's like overly detailed to the point of like, you know what I mean? Like they got grungy and more glam in the 80s for like the space stuff versus like original Star Trek was simple and to the point.
It was. You're not wrong. Okay. I don't know, I think nurse in uniforms. I think nurses that were in war. That's true.
Back. Hold on. I can maybe fix this with a thing. Boy, where are you? You can have Toy Box instead. Toy Box will keep you company. Originally was gonna have a Bloodman somewhere that wasn't a thing, but you can have Toy Box. He'll just he's kind of like a Bloodman. Well, he is a Bloodman, but he's not the Bloodman.
He's a Bloodman.
He is. He is my baby. Galaxy Angel. Give me a moment. That sounds familiar. As my browser wants to fight me. That... no. Lovingly. Lovingly? No. I see what you mean, but let me see here.
Is it a different space era?
It is very anime space era.
Oh.
Like, I'm trying to think of like an anime specifically that would be, or like any.
Kind of like, man, I don't even know what to say because all this like anime space stuff from that. I know what you're talking about. I've just never watched any of them because they're always very like specific.
Let me double check something with because anime space is indeed specific. There was like very, you had the Dragon Ball Z characters that were like very spacey, you coded.
Yes.
Astro Boy would be a not a bad. Let's see here. When were you Astro Boy? You were like, yeah, 52. But that's like more cartoonish. But like a I have a specific vibe. Oh, hi, Crane. Oh my god, Daydream! Hello. Goodbye. Also, to answer who Toybox is, he's from a different AU that me and Thorn have from Abandonment World AU. And he is my darling. I would say more, but our focus is space at the current moment. But you can find him on my Tumblr. How do you animate the characters? I discovered some fun things in my animation program. And now I can have anything. Also, Toybox is a wonderful text.
Everything?
Yeah. Toybox is a test, though, because I wanted to see how to, like, quote-unquote tween in that program. I say quote-unquote, but I was messing with keyframes, because you can fight with the scale and rotate a bit. And we do have double art. Oh my god, hi Nella.
Hello, Nala.
Oh my god, Rose, if you make your bean blood moon, throw it at me.
Maybe the bigger sleeves, like the big old arrowy shapes. Arrow. But still has that, like, longer sleeve attachment. But... gloves? I feel like I need to start over.
We're like lesbians, but also women. Specifically,
Well, we have to make the women to know which ships are good.
Yeah, it's true, it's true. Actually, come here, random shapes. I love random shapes. They might help. This is a neon heart background. Where did I shove those? other materials?
I also have to remind myself, a big chunk of this is gonna be the colors. And the fact that it's gonna be, like, white-based.
Yeah. Or I could throw a pattern. Let's see here. That's not a bed. Oh, I also organized, finally. We're all to shove my material background stuff into one folder instead of scrolling through brushes. That was painful.
Also, I figured out a way to phrase it. So, with space, the aesthetic that we're specifically going for isn't, like, the later 1900 space.
Yeah.
We're thinking more like early 1900s.
Like, early space stuff. Like, more like hopeful space. Like, you know how in the 1950s there was like a whole space age, like a topic age. People were excited about the moon landing. Like there was mod as well for like the 1960s where they did that trend. 1920s was like... That just wasn't space orientated. But the 1950s was... 1940s, 50s. Because, like, technology. And wow, we can go to the moon. Wow. The ideas.
Yeah.
Whereas
Also,
Art Deco...
nothing to be sorry for.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And then, like... The Art Deco part comes in because it's, like... It starts to the 1920s, but it also goes up to the 1960s, which is a good base for vintage stuff and just throw it all into one thing. Because you could have like a flapper style, suit style, and anything from the 1920s, but you could also bump it up to like at least like 1960s, 1970s in terms of style, because the whole point is to incorporate Art Deco, because you could still take those shapes of like maybe like an A-line dress and use it for like that specifically, because currently you could get away with the like a mod like dress and then just kind of have like a pattern on it.
Yeah. Just to clarify. Don't worry, you did nothing wrong bringing up the other ones. I'm more just realizing, wait a second, there's like 3 older space AUs. Not space AUs, space aesthetics. And I'm like, which one is it again? So I had to like sit there and think about it for like 5
The
minutes.
Jetsons is
I'm
not
like,
a bad
right.
use. The Jetsons, there is names to like the design stuff. I never write them down, but I always end up finding them because they're the specific angle that I'm going for. One of them was Googie, because like it uses that. Oh, hold on. I actually found a whole fucking website. No, it's not what I didn't touch that one. Because Googie would be like, you're thinking 1950s with like there were like a bit of glam to it, whereas Streamline Modern would be like thinking of like steampunk in a sort of way, but like you got like that. I'm calling turning off, buddy. So Streamline would be like, you got these like you'll see like spaceships, and they got like this like little wing part to it. A part of that it would be like what that is, or like on a train, and you'll see that like Streamline, or like our dearest wonderful Iron Giant is also would be Streamline as well. He also falls into that like old 1920s and 30s of like that sci-fi as well, because a lot of robots back then were very shapes and not humanoid. There was very few like very few media where it would use that, but like a lot of like the robots from then and like from the sci-fi stuff, they tried to like make sure like had shape to it And like even with like architecture's that's like a good thing to look at too in regards of like the history of how buildings are and how it's built, how it's designed. Cause it depends. Cause Art Deco could go from jewelry to fashion to like graphic design to buildings to like even patterns on furniture. Like there was a lot of options. And I apologize if I sound like I'm stuttering. I am thinking.
No, you're good.
Because I am looking into these things. I am like trying to make sure to remember the names of things, but I never do. But I know I've saved things around that I'm like, if I need this later on, I know where to find it, and I have, because I have found a website to find Art Deco stuff, and I'm like sitting there like, where was this like a year ago? It was very upset finding that, and I was like, wow, I could have used that a while ago. And then
Meanwhile, I'm still learning all of this stuff from Sock specifically, and that's the only reason I'm here now.
yeah, I can throw like the fashion videos that I've watched to like understand like the styles of like between the 1920s and 1940s and 50s, because this girl goes into like, she goes into the patterns, she goes into like what is trending during those times, what is the shape, what is the makeup look, what is the palette. That's also a separate series. It's like the palette of the era, because that's also important. And why I had to like, we had to go look for like a palette for like our comic, just so, because I'm like, it needs to be specific. And it
I
helps.
like our palette.
I do.
I low-key wonder if I still want to stick like a space section into the YN server,
Mm-hmm.
just so we can like keep things organized there as well. But also, I wonder if it would make sense somewhere just to have like a what do you call it? Like a post, but it's specifically all the different things that you would need to know to kind of like understand the concept of space. So you like, oh, here's our palette. Here's some videos to kind of describe. Here's like the era. Here's the general architecture. Here's the like the stuff that people could look up if they wanted to do their own interpretations or like their own OCs.
Because I've seen many space AUs, but like one of the things I remember seeing on why it started with Space May is because I was first drawing her and I was thinking of like space, and you think of rings, like you think of like those like hoop skirts basically, and I was like going off that and I was like, is there more of this? And yes, there is. There's also like a lot of pinup space art of the vintage kind as well.
I love space pinup art.
It's very pretty. And so like it started with Space May and me going like, okay, so what if I make each character like an era of like space? And then it kind of went on like, I got to like 20s, 30s, and 40s, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna stop right there because I kind of like where this is going. And then I part of that why is because her sisters Lee and Marie, I needed like a proper like a proper design for, because it was bugging me that Space May was getting like all like the design stuff, and I genuinely like designing them. So let's see here, because my most recent, because Spacely, she has more of a 30s glam to her, which is why I was like looking into like those fashion videos to figure out like what specifically I needed for like that vibe of like going for like the looks. And 1930s specifically had that like, there was polka dots from then. They like the simple vibe, and like depending on where and what you're looking at, there's the Great Depression and then there's movie glam, which is what I looked at. Movie glam of Hollywood was what you see for like fashion then, versus like the reality of the 1930s, which is after the crash of like the Great Depression and everything, and people didn't exactly have like it was like diving toward more femme versus like the 1920s, where it was like more like the boxy flapper look, basically. Because the 1920s was basically slim, like you more like more boyish, basically. Shorter hair, but it's not actually short. They just kind of styled it that way. But you know, and then 1930s was leaning more femme. 40s was like war era, but you still got like skirts were just going a little lower, a little higher. And then 1950s, more femme. Like, because you're like, oh, the home time, family time. The atomic age, basically. Like, just try to throw all that American family values in there kind of deal. And for Marie, I got inspiration from, like, what's the word? Old space stuff, but also, was it Jules Verne's things as well? Because I've read a bit of, like, the To the Moon. Very hard to read, but also amusing, because it's just a bunch of dudes from the gun club. These people are obsessed with guns and are sad there's no war. And they're like, let's just make a really big gun that goes to the moon. It's very funny in that retrospective, because I'm like, that's hilarious. They're taking all this time. They're doing math. They're doing math, guys, for that. And like, and Jules Verne had an interesting like sci-fi look to it, like a steampunk kind of deal, and like that also leads into like the streamline machine thing of like what the Iron Giant looks like, because it kind of like leads into it. Pardon me.
My dad came in to give me a hug goodnight, so I like muted, but he could still hear you through the headphones, so he was chuckling at the like giant gun. Also, how's this looking? It's literally like I just focused on shaping her instead, but she's got a bit of that sort of Art Deco thing here on the hat, but it's different. She's still got her little collar, but she's got curves, she's got goggles, and she's got a little rim here.
Ooh, sexy lady.
Sexy lady. Also,
Sexy lady.
I know this isn't a moon thing, but I really want to give her more than 2 hands if she's gonna be a robot doctor.
Oh, you can do that. Again, she's a robot.
She is. I'm trying to figure out if it would be actually part of her, though, or if she would have, like, a backpack attachment.
Let's see her.
If she's a mechanic, maybe it would be a backpack.
Could be, but she's
she
also
has a big hat.
She is, like... the hat could ironically split. Like, it could just be, like, when she's going around, it's just like it could look like a hat, but when she's doing her things it splits, and they're like, people are like, oh, I know you don't want it,
That doesn't make any sense when you could just like buy an accessory.
I will accept it. I'm just throwing an idea.
That's fine. Maybe a belt, like a belt with like stuff. No,
because her waist, her beautiful waist, NEKO.
Maybe she has like a machine that she can like she puts herself into that has attachments to it. And so she's normal like this, but whenever she gets in her machine at the like working table, it's like, oh, suddenly there's like 10 different tools pointing at you and you're like, oh. Is this safe? And she's like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. You won't feel a thing.
You won't feel a thing. They come out and they're like, the beautiful woman was right.
I still want her to be moony personality though. So even though she's like brilliant and sexy, I still want her to be like completely oblivious to it and like kind of a nerdy little airhead. So she's like, they just, you know how patients will sometimes just stare at you the entire time they're working? They keep doing that. I don't know why. It makes it be really uncomfortable to work. And they're just like, you know why though? It's like, you're a sexy nurse. And they're like, but no, that's just a stereotype, you idiot. And they're like, no,
It's just a stereotype. She's like, I'm the doctor here, guys. Come on.
I'm not a nurse. I'm a doctor.
Sonny's just sitting over here like,
a beach. It's a bathtub.
darling Minnie. Meanwhile, Sonny's just like over here having like a massive crush on someone. Like, oh my god. Cause Roxas would not be a doctor. No.
No, he would be the patient.
He'd be a patient.
He'd be like the patient that every time he's there, he flirts with the nurse, whoever. It doesn't matter who the nurse is, he'll flirt with the nurse. But Sunny is like, oh my god, he's into me! And Moody's just like, how do I tell her?
How do I tell her? Oh, honey. But then we have to figure out an assholeified Roxas.
Okay, but he has to... So, I'm pretty sure this would be, like, side story material, right?
Yeah.
But we could give him his whole, like, own character development arc. Where he has to learn to be nice. Which, he did get that, but I would like it if his learn to be more nice is a life and death situation, if it's gonna be Space AU.
Fair enough.
Let's see. Also, Forest Socks will look at chat. Only if she wants to. She's doing a thing.
Sorry, I got very distracted with rambling about stuff. And listening to lore.
Yes.
Let's see here. Put on my glasses to look. Okay, then I like how Art Nouveau is mentioned, but I've not mentioned it once because, like, it's not the side of, like, where I'm looking at. Oddly enough. Even though that is important to the 1920s look and how they do their, like, little graphic arts and stuff, and we'll get there when we get there.
When was Art Nouveau brought up? And also, what's the difference between Art Nouveau and Art Deco?
Let me bring up a picture! Because I think I sent it to someone, actually. Who did I send? Oh, wait, I sent it to Sky, because I was... Where are you,
Oh,
girl?
I remember that.
Because it had to do with, like... Art Nouveau had more, like, organic shapes to it, like lines, and, like, it just had more, like... This one picture will proper... And there's more to it, but it had to do with a part of, Art Deco was, like, clean lines. Patterns. Like, straight. Things to be, like... Because you could tell the difference between, like, a whimsical versus, like...
Sharp,
basically. And that's partly why there was a bit of a difference to it. Like, they had their own reasons why they got, like, where they were. Yeah. Art Deco modern, whimsy.
Okay. Makes sense.
Animations, let's see, you can put on the screen. I could put Solar Flare on the screen. Where'd you go, boy? Me scrolling up.
You could put me on the screen.
I could let me try. I'd have to remember how to do that.
Go to Fujitech and just log in and then copy the link and set that as a browser source.
Alright.
I know I'm not an animatronic, but I could be.
There it is. Come here, thingamajig. Alright. Sources. I like how... Why is that? Alright, single. Reactive, still ready to go. Let's see here.
I do not know what to do with your other hand, woman.
Yeah, how do I do that? Let's see here. Copy URL. Let's see. Let's see if this works. If I'm doing this correctly.
Oh well. Holding a needle and syringe? I would say
Oh my
yes, if it weren't for the fact that she's a doctor for robots, and robots don't need shots. Oh, there I am.
But you're not doing the thing. But you're doing the thing over there. Weird. Why?
Interesting.
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, I see.
There we go.
It's just behind.
It's okay. I can put you there. I have a gaggle of many things around me. In a way.
Everything you love in one spot.
Exactly.
Holding a wrench or an iPad interface thing.
You could do an interface.
That's true. What if she's a multi-dimensional doctor? We have discussed the concept of there being wormholes in Space AU, and that's how different AUs manage to get in there to visit. But maybe she won't hold it. Oh, clipboard. Wait, but that'll cover her groin. Wait. Decisions. One thing, there's stuff flying around.
Oh, would we still have quote unquote yandere Sunny? Because I don't really.
What?
I don't want yandere Sunny. Because she got
No,
all
that's
weird
not
looking stuff.
canon.
That's not canon.
That's not canon. That was Clipsy messing with her coding.
Okay, good. I couldn't remember. I was
Okay,
like,
I should rephrase that. It is canon, but that was a prank.
Clipsy, please. We can't have our dearest NEKO
Unless her security mode reflects it.
Security.
Protects patients at all costs, but protecting patients at all costs becomes a little too possessive.
Could be. Girl, but
Maybe
you
not
have-
yandere fully, but it could be funny if she gets like excessively protective.
Wait.
It's just like, you won't touch my patients or I'll kill you, and you're like, oh.
We have raving doctors.
Mm.
Could I put EC there? Would EC be a nurse here?
Who?
EC.
Isn't he
Did we like
somewhere else?
Did we put him somewhere else? I don't
We
remember.
did. He works in a
Oh.
specific spot.
Oh, right. Puts him back over there. You stay right there, buddy. Pets.
We could have Solar and Suki. We'd have to find a different name for Solar, but well, Suki though. Unless she's a knockoff brand. She would have to be a really new knockoff brand though, based on like news and events.
True. Solar mentioned.
Tsundere is someone who acts like they don't like you and will be a jerk to you, but will eventually show like a softer, sweeter side to their romantic partner. But it's like,
It's not like I like you. Or anything.
But we're talking about the yandere, which is like obsessive love.
yandere is, I will kill someone if someone else shows an interest in my lover.
Yeah, there's a lot of like well-known ones around. I've seen Dream Future Diary. I have watched that. I'm like, interesting. Takes note.
That voice was so good. Thank you. Would floor bots, mop bots. We could give Mooney her mop bot assistant.
We could have Stephobots.
What was the name of their pet again?
Oh my god, I don't know.
Let me look that up. I should be able to figure that out.
You don't want to don't trust the wiki. I cried.
No, don't worry. I'm checking the official thumbnail descriptions I had to draw for, so I could just see the name that way.
Oh, fair enough. You'd have the official name.
Cleanovac.
If you fail, please call for someone around you. We can't help you.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Like, I'd legitimate say, like, if you did fall and you're telling us in chat, we literally on the internet cannot help you. You have to call for people around you or a emergency official to be like, I've fallen and I can't get up.
Dial 911.
Yep. Cause I can't help you.
I got a socks. I got a NEKO. Bam. Socks and NEKO.
Socks and NEKO pen. I'm glad you have stood up.
NEKO pen.
Come back to Nurse Sun. No. Sunny.
Well, technically,
You-
they're not wrong.
They're not wrong, no.
I can't figure. Hold on. I'm just gonna ask Kai.
You're just gonna go ask. Okay. You're like, I'm like running to her, like, please, I need the cat name. Grabs Tatum needs, yeah. He is a eatable man.
Alright. And now we wait.
We wait.
Oh, I did not wait long.
Hello? Try to summon demon.
Frederick.
Frederick? That's cute. So, alright. So we're talking about Space EU. But we're like, someone asked if there was lesbians. And we're like, yeah. No, there isn't. So we think about women. We add women, we're in designing women. We've been talking about how space design works. And then NEKO wanted to go ask, like, Kai what the cat's name was in Fem.
The cat.
Space babes. Space babes!
Open image. Okay. Now, time for a new mission, spacifying the Cleanovac. Unless we do a hee hee ha ha and just literally don't change any of its design because it's already pretty retro.
Let me go seal the Cleanovac. Come here, Cleanovac. No, it's not what I wanted. I have to add FNAF at the end of that. There we go. But he looks... I mean, we could just change the orange and blue colors to something else.
Yeah, make it like a... Make its base color that green.
Mm-hmm.
And then give it like gold.
Yeah. All right, Frederick.
Unless it's like designed to look like a doctor bot.
We could, because like that bit where it looks like a little bit of a butler, we could actually make that into. We can give him a little hat. We can give him a little hat.
A little hattie. It's on a stick. Maybe it's not a vacuum. You know the like pressure machine that they have at dentist office that help you like spray water in people's mouth, and then you have another tool that sucks it out that powers the drill. It could be like that.
Oh, true.
Where it's like more for cleaning. And so she's like, "Oh, you got rust on you. Come here, Cleanovac." Turns it on, sands them down.
Ah, that'd be nice. They're like, what's that guy here for? Like, don't worry about it. He's our little assistant. Isn't that right, Frederick? In fact, just beeps.
So wouldn't have the like vacuum attachment on the front. It would probably just have like regular wheels. Maybe like the Wall-E treadmill.
Oh, true.
And then wheels on the inside. But what it does have is the side panel that holds all the different accessories.
Oh, it would have a little
Different
tray.
wire. Its front. Oh, that could be like a slot on the front that pops out. And it isn't. We're both drawing it at the same time.
I know. Let's see here. I don't know if I want to keep the. Do we want to keep the bow tie?
No.
Or do we want to make it a tie?
No.
Do we want to make it a little tie?
We couldn't put the tie on the hat. That looks weird. Well, does it? Well,
Are we giving him a little fedora?
I was just thinking like the nurse cap. Could be. I don't know if why. That's not space at all.
No,
He
it's
dreams of
not.
being a space cowboy.
He dreams of being a space cowboy. They give him a little cowboy outfit.
Exactly. Have like some random thing and then like a drill bit. I don't know. Various random medical devices. And
You can hover up the
little
stairs.
Lego hands.
Really.
Frederick and his beautiful little nurse cap.
Do
gotta
has a
write
little
that down
bubble
before
on
I
his
forget.
head and some mean person puts water in a fishbowl. No, not in the head bowl. That would be so sad. Lemon. Alright, chat. Getting bitten.
What? What did they do?
They chatted.
Oh.
Little tie. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. Little nurse boy.
So Mooney would be a rebel, right? Because they're probably... Would she be a rebel or would she be a licensed doctor robot? Just she's willing to help out the rebel robots on the side. Or would she not be willing to help out the rebel robots on the side?
Alright then. I would... Okay, let's try. Part of me thinks that she would help the rebels. I don't know if she would be like a rebel doctor, but she'd be like... Could be an official doctor as well. And then it would be something that it could be like a, what is it? A point of like disagreement between her and Sunny. Sunny's like, you shouldn't be helping the rebel people kind of deal. And then he's like, I'm a doctor. I gotta deal with that.
Maybe.
But Sunny would be more, it was out of concern of what would happen to Mooney. Whereas like with Sun and Moon, were they actually concerned for their lives, that kind of deal where they're at. Sunny and Mooney would likely not be in the same situation, but Sunny is anxious because this is their job, and where would they go afterwards? And like
Maybe.
Mooney
But
likes
I
to help people, but
I feel like though Sunny and Mooney both had the same amount of empathy for people. So I could very well see them teaming up and helping others, where it would be like, you know, they see a rebel, they're battered and destroyed, they're like, well, we can't just like not help them, like that would be wrong. It's like, okay, Sunny, I'm gonna take them back, I'm gonna work on them, you watch the front. If anyone official comes through the front, just distract them. You're really distracting. And she's like, yeah, I am really distracting. And then if someone comes in from the government, she'd just be like, blah, 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 blah. Mooney, hurry up, get that out of there. Blah, blah, blah. And Mooney'd be like, okay, shoo.
Shoo. I like how Bloodwood's like, no, we're not gonna have it there. But
it could be something where it builds up, like if something does go wrong, Sunny is like, Mooney, like I always told you this could be a problem. It's like I know you want to help people, but I've always been worried. But she doesn't like actively express it. She only does it when things do go wrong because it's then convenient to do it.
yeah. Her anxieties. Cause she is helpful. They are like empathetic to the point of like but for them to be like on the rebel side would be them thinking of like they would lose some connections of getting the things they would need for those people on that side, whereas how am I wording this? Hold on. Basically, they're still in the official doctor business because they have better connections that way. That's where I'm going.
I see. Herm.
Because this also depends on, like, you have major rebels, like, would be, like, Eclipse, like, actively doing shit, versus, like, people who are on the down low, but, like, still... Where am I going here?
Could be a pay thing. If you got money, they'll treat you, and they can have that listed at their place of practices, so even the government can't stop them because it's clearly stated word.
Could be, or there could be, like, a law that would protect, like, nurses and such, because... But that would also...
But robot rights are tricky, so I don't think
Yeah.
it would apply if it was
No.
specifically a mechanic. We're saying nurse and doctor, but they're really just mechanics, if you look at it that way.
True.
They just present themselves as doctors because they're like, well, why should, like, we get anything different? It's like, this is basically what it is, it's just robots. But then the government looks at them, they're like,
But then they would have to be very essential to, like, current robots that are up high, I would say. Like, let's see here. Robot robots are, like, on the rise, etc., rebellion. Then they would have to be essential to what is the current situation with robotics, where the government's like, nah, you're kind of needed. Otherwise, a lot of population and things would be a little fucked.
right.
Which would also indicate, like, would they be working with Fazbear, or would they be working on a different planet? Or under a different people? Because with Fazbear, there would be more, like, risk of them, like, doing this versus, like, if they were with, like, regular governments and stuff around, who are still, like, on the edge of, like, squinting at robot rights. And, like, actively, like, we don't really want to talk about it, so just don't cause shit and do what you need to do. Versus Fazbear, which is just, like, side eyes Boone.
Why do I... okay, because it could be Fazbear. And it would be Fazbear in the sense of you got people like Roxas and his gang, and I cannot see them anywhere else except for the media area in this universe. So it could be that they're simply there to like fix celebrities that are under Fazbear. But they're like, that's kind of stupid. Why we have the skill like just to like fix pompous robots? Like we should be able to fix anybody. But because their doctor business is so small and specific, they don't have a strict eye on them, so they feel more comfortable to like secretly repair other people on the side.
It could be. But this could also bring into like Roxas also could at the potential of outing them.
He wouldn't. Or would he?
Would he?
Would he?
Would he put that over their heads of like...
But he can't do that because they have his trans secret.
They do. But that's like if we use it like that as well.
I can't imagine that like Sunny and Mooney would hold that over his head.
I don't think so. I think they'd be like, they would hear it and go like, oh, okay, it doesn't change anything. We're still fixing you.
Could be used though in a sense of pettiness where he's like, I could tell the doctor on you, and they're like, well, we could tell the media that you're trans because apparently you don't want them to know that. And since you make such a big deal out over it, he's like, oh no, even though it doesn't matter.
I don't think it would matter enough. It would have to be something, I would think it would have to be something else rather than just like using his transness, because that doesn't, it
doesn't do anything, but Roxas himself was always like self-conscious over it.
Fair, but I squinted that.
That's fair.
Because that's like, oh, well, then if it matters to him, that would matter to a lot of other characters too, but that doesn't apply to other characters.
Although, would he have the same arc where Fazbear didn't like that he transitioned?
I don't know, because in a sense...
If he's popular, probably not.
Probably not now. Look at him. Beautiful. Why would that be an issue? That literally wouldn't be an issue, because the moment he was rolling in money, they're just like, you do whatever you want, King, alright? You're bringing us money. Which versus in the Femme universe, they were actively like trying to not give him merchandise, even though people would have taken that. But in space, we were like, no, well, no, it doesn't matter. There's aliens. Gender? Psh, goddamn.
Aliens change their gender all the time.
Basically. So it wouldn't be something to be a plotline with Roxas. It'd be more like, what do you want, Roxas? What do you want to hold that they would know?
Right.
Because, on one hand, so we got the media, we got celebrities. We have also our other character who went solo.
The green one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say it could be a process of like, that's what replaced him. In a sense, it depends if Roxas is a solo act or with a group. Because if he's with the group, then that would mean like maybe he was the replacement and he doesn't want to be replaced. Because the solo act is working out a bit more fantastically than expected, that Fazbear did not expect. It could also be like Fazbear ordered specific things for Roxas to have to like instrument and what is it? Hold on. This makes it sound weird, but no, like improvements the doctors would need to give to perform better on stage. Like like a vocal thing or like
Oh,
bass
what if
playing.
Fazbear's the one that gave him the ability to change out his parts to be trans in the first place?
Maybe.
That could be a big one because, say it's like Sunny and Mooney that helped him with that, he would feel more entitled to them. But if Fazbear is the one that helped him with it, he would feel more entitled to Fazbear, therefore more willing to rat out Sunny and Mooney.
True. That would. Let's see here. Because in a sense, to him, he's going to have that loyalty to Fazbear because they gave him the opportunity and option to be who he wants to be, and not like the Fazbear going like this is a money opportunity. Yeah, you can do that. Versus Roxas going like no, they're looking out for me kind of deal.
Shonan desu ne.
Why is there no Fennanti and Lays? Because she died. She died quite a while ago. I'm pretty sure she died.
She did, yeah, and she's better off dead. She was an asshole. But Fem Knight's Monty is still around.
Squints tries to remember Fem Monty.
Fem Monty was very goofy, silly, and fun.
Why do I not remember her?
Remember the entire series of Fem Nights at Freddy's? She always talked about Earth, like, yeah, my boyfriend Earth, but then you never saw Earth until the very end.
Yeah. Hold on. That's not what I wanted to say, but I like how it turned to money instead of Monty.
Money.
Also, I will be right back.
Alrighty. Oh, I see. She had the crop top. There's still no information on this goddamn page. Who's ever running the Wikipedia for these dang shows, please, for the love of God, write something. I don't care if it's whip, man. Just like little details, the character description. A character description of any kind screams. Jesus. Do you know how hard it was to find like a Moody description? Not on the wiki. There was nothing on the wiki. It was just like, here's some facts from Kai, and I'm like, appreciate the Kai facts, but why is there no character description? What is she like? What? Like, is she soft-spoken? Is she aggressive? Like, what is this? Why is there no description? Is she cheerful? Is she like... But do more of that, please. Just, like, anything. Like, even if it's simple, please. Anyway. Fem, Luna, and Liz. I look over at my wife and her beautiful femmes. Always. He's like, excuse me for a second, Chip. Where am I going? Where? Also, bye, Karis. I didn't see you leaving. I'm sorry. Bye. Just being told. I know. I have to remember that Day is the #1 Mooney fan, and I absolutely need to go be like, grip her, like, I need information. I need it. Because I have to go to NEKO for Mooney information sometimes. Especially when I'm using her for, like, my Moon Sanctuary U. I love Mooney and Moon Sanctuary U. This poor woman's going through so much shit. But it's okay. She has people around her who love and support her. Apparently there's actually this rule of being a jerk was meant to be original profile. I don't want to talk about the original stuff or what they were doing with the Roxas. Ugh. Emotional support buggies. Yeah! I love finding, like, one detail about Fem Roxas, and I'm just like, my heart is shattered. How could you do that? But that's for another day. Where are you things? I'm trying to draw. Thorn, just give me a page full of floofs, please. Thank you. Anyway, back to drawing. Because I got distracted yapping. You know what I would like? I would like my Cowboy Roxas. My Cowboy Roxy. I love Cowboy Roxy. From my swap of you. He's so handsome. He's so great. He respects women. Also, Polly? Bye. You go, man. Roxas, I can't say the same thing about you for now. Even though I liked your lovely maid and your outfit choices. And you ended up treating Sunny very nice. And, like, realized you were using this poor woman. I loved Minnie and Clipsy going up to, and Roxas like, are you going to treat her right? Are you doing this, like, to her, like, be a dick, or, like, what? And he was like, oh, wait. This feels serious. I did like that reflection a bit. I love their cute relationship in the show. Roxas needed to keep his mouth shut a bit sometimes. But that's only because he said really funny things, and I'm like, he's getting away with it! God damn! So, we don't know what to do with Clipsy yet, because in the lore of Space AU, there is actually, like, sets of lines of bots. The sun and moon that you see in the comic are a line. They're one of the first lines, whereas Moony and Sunny are, like, part of that line as well. Whereas the Eclipse and Lunar are, like, a newer line. One of the actually one of the newer lines that quote-unquote Fazbear tried to have. That didn't go well. So Eclipsy would likely be one of the newer lines of that one. Hello.
Hello. I have frozen fruit.
You're frozen fruit?
Frozen fruit.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of
Someone
Clipsy.
Yeah?
Sorry, I was just gonna note, Clipsy might be the one that's more likely to be upset by Sunny and Moony hosting other robots.
Oh?
Because she was the one that was always like, that's stupid, you should just, like, look after yourselves. Why are you looking after other people? Like, dumb, stupid dumb. Meanwhile, Sunny and Moony were very much just like,
We'll do what our hearts say feels right.
so we could utilize that.
You could.
But yeah, sorry, continue.
I was just mentioning that there are different lines of robot, and that Eclipsy likely would be the Eclipse line. With, like, the lava. With the wonderful lava lamp. Faces.
Yes.
We would have to think about, like, why Eclipsy's there, unless she was sent in for, like, one of the reasons they do find her is because, like she was just out and about on her own and needed repairs. And they bring her in, and then she's just like, oh, okay. And do you normally do this? And they're like, yes, but don't say anything. Wink,
Just
wink.
like, that's dumb.
Why would you help me? I'm just a robot.
And they're like, yeah, because we're all robots. And they hold hands. And she cries because they're idiots, but they smile because they don't care.
Oh, hello, Clips. Also, I didn't see who else was in the ball crane before Clips. I'm sorry. What color were they? What color? Tell me the color. I can tell you then. Oh. Can I? Yeah. You've had Eclipse Earth and come here live stream. Who did we get? It doesn't show me on the screen. Nah, it's not gonna show me. Purple with pink eyes. Oh, that would be Nexus. I Twilight's that man. Made him Twilight
What?
Sparkle.
Oh.
They're asking about the crane design. Yeah.
I
Nexus.
assumed. I was just thrown off by you saying you Twilight him. Like, my brain went to Twilight, not Twilight Sparkle. That's like, what lore?
Made him a fucking vampire and sparkles. Of course. Of course.
Oh no. Oh no. Twilight AU? Oh god. I still need to watch that.
You haven't what? You like how
I'm
how
saving
much
it for a rainy day.
You'll see why people say some things. I kind of enjoyed hearing Robert Pattinson's like, yeah, I just little commentaries here and there. It was funny.
I look forward to it. I know of the I've heard of certain scenes that make me stop and stare.
Yeah.
So I do look forward to the shenanigans.
Pepper, do you know where my other thing went? I don't know where my any of my
Pepper
pillow-
says that he is unaware of the concept of nouns.
Hold on.
What color are your legs? I should probably make these tights so I don't have to think about that. Use more than 3 colors? I think not. Hmm. I feel like I could use some more lines.
I don't know where it went. I use the pillow to like hold my tablet while I'm drawing on my lap. And I don't know where it went.
What is it?
It's like that. It's like a circle pillow that's like got weights in it. It's nice.
Oh,
I don't know
see.
where. I don't know where it went. Which is very funny because I'm like, I don't know where else I shoved it. There's only 2 places it could be. Oh, hi, Bloodman, Bad Lemon.
Pepper eats it.
I would be concerned.
Now Pepper is the hefty pillow that you must use.
I would, but he doesn't want to sit on my lap. He wants to be on the bed and be cute.
Well.
So now I have to fight my tablet a bit, but it's fine.
Thoughts on this color scheme?
Oh. Eh.
I did use the palette.
Oh. I like that. Sumped.
I'm trying to figure out if I need to like add anything more to the dress design itself, or if the plainness of it's good.
I would say the plainness of it looks good.
Okay. I just realized I made her shoes the wrong cream color, but honestly, that looks better, so I'm gonna stick with it. Actually. That's fine. Anyway. Wow, and then I'll... I could make Frederick the exact same color scheme.
Oh. And then you'd be matchy with Moody. Ah.
Yeah, yes. They found him in a junkyard planet and then painted him so he could help out.
Aw. Man, you're...
Wait, just use the red.
Roxas, I don't know how, but I've forgotten how to draw you.
You want his reference?
Maybe.
Okay, I got you, boo. Is there any other character reference that you need when I'm in this folder? I have, in this folder, Sunny, Mooney, Roxas, Monty, Freddy. Why is that all I have?
Do you not have Eleanor?
No. I always referenced Eleanor by, like, this really crappy 3D screenshot I was given.
You're the reference now, NEKO.
Yeah.
I can send you some pictures of her that have been done that aren't official palette, but it can give you an idea.
Hello, Roxas.
This one. This one. This one. Well, I say that, but none of these are like... Well... I'm gonna send this one singular because I feel like this is the best representation. Just their pupils aren't normally heart-shaped.
Hold on. Gotta... Open. Open. Cause I was
Ooh,
looking
I can
my swap boy to be like my ultimate looksies.
Looksies.
I drew him first, and then I used him as a reference to how to draw fucking Roxas.
Oh, right, you're Cowboy Roxy.
My boy. I love him. Come here.
No.
I know I saved Roxas. Where did he go?
No more Roxas for you.
How could you?
Right, but you're getting gold accent stuff.
You in the distance. No, you are there somewhere. Did I like typo this again?
Uh-oh.
Me and my typos. I'm like, yeah, you should be with the Fs. The answer is, he's not with the Fs.
Maybe hit download again and see where it tries to put it.
I see. A bit of typoing, but yes. I was like, you're supposed to be in this folder. Where'd you go?
He wanted to be free.
He did want to be free. You're not allowed to be free, Roxas. You're going in the AUs. You fool.
Ooh, you fool. Okay. Frederick could be a lot better, but I'm just gonna leave that as a general concept.
Yes, yes.
Save this. Space. AU. Me.
Bear with me, chat. I fight this man.
Okay. Well, now that I have Mooney. First, let's combine all these colors. Maybe make the line art black instead. And okay, we got one woman.
Yeah, well, woman,
Technically two.
Technically, two. I just didn't color her. If anything.
It's a start. It's a start.
But you use the palette that we already had, right?
Yes.
Well then, yeah. Who did you want to do next, my dear?
I'm trying to think. Yes, I could do Clipsy.
Woman. Yes. I like how this rep is just full on furry.
I know. I think this was I forgot their name.
I think it's just Superstar Bongos, right?
Yes, yes. They always have very fluffy designs.
Yeah. That'd be it.
Where's my Clipsy reference? Oh, here it is.
Yes, yes.
The Clipsy reference that was made after I stopped drawing for the series.
It's okay. They live on in your heart. And now in the AU. This cute
Okay.
nurses.
So Clipsy is part of the rebellion. But she's probably a lot less formal like a Claire, and a lot more like grungy. Ghost look at the designs that we already have.
What did you send me, girl? Okay. Okay, yeah, that Thorn, that's hilarious. Send me a video of like treadmill wheels, but a guy's on a bed while treadmilling around.
Oh,
Then I'll just send it to you.
let's see here.
Is this Frederick? Yeah, now it is.
That's very cool. Imagine that they just attach the wheelie beds to Frederick and Frederick just pulls them along.
Aw. Like, how much weight can this thing pull? And she's just like, don't worry about it. Can
He's
pull
very
a whole
strong little bot.
He's strong. Look at his treadmills. You got them
Also,
wheels.
here, I will send you what I have so far. Frederick colors. Feel free to play with those.
Will do.
Nah. Clipsy. Where's a Claire's reference?
Or do you want like a Claire's Space reference? Do I have that? Let's see.
It all should be in the Space AU thing. I'm just keep scrolling up and then back down, then up and then back down.
I got her for you. I've got a folder with all your stuff in there. She's a queen.
Okay.
As an art
Well,
form,
that will
right?
be easy to not accidentally replicate.
Are you going to be like... What the fuck is your name? What's your name? Captain Kirking it? Roxas, like looking like just always the chest
Oh no.
chest area like showing. Random blue windows.
If you want. Just like a little bit of chest hair always peeking out. Yeah, it makes sense. It's a wolf, but would also be a bit Captain. Oh god.
Listen, he's just so cool. I always also forget he's got like eye shadow eyeliner on him.
So なんですよね. Can I give Eclipsy some color difference and just put it under the, like, idea that she colored herself?
We could, yeah.
She's edgy. She can paint. It's Claire. And then we have the old outfits for the boys line.
Come here, Minnie.
What the frick would Sundroid be, a knockoff?
Would he be one of the knockoffs?
Sundroid, he would be a knockoff, right?
He would absolutely be a knockoff.
He's just like, hi, I'm Sunbutt! And they're like, oh no. This isn't right.
Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Our wonderful knockoff robot.
They're like, the... you know how there'll be like, for example, you could buy a sun, robot for your house from the Sun and Moon line.
Yeah.
It'd be like $5,000. You could buy yourself a Sundroid model for $150.
Damn.
He would be cheap. He would be very much like those toys that have a subset of phrases.
Oh my.
He would be easy to break and clumsy with the tasks that it's programmed to do. So it could be improved, but when they get him, he's just very much like, hi, I'm Sundroid. Can I do your laundry? Walks into the wall.
Would he still be scared of the woman? Except clumsy.
Maybe that's a they improved him and made him smarter and actually able to think for himself, but that was a side effect of improving him. It's like he's better now and he's his own person, but he's scared of women.
So he's like, is that misandry or misogyny? And she's like, I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Maybe the sight of Mooney over him with her 20 different tools just was engraved into his brain.
He's like, woman, scary. She's like, that's the first reaction I got. See, guys? They're not ogling me, I promise. And
they're like, no, Sundroid's different.
Sundroid has it's just different, girl. What are you doing?
Which would be hilarious if Mooney's like, not Mooney, Sunny's watching Roxas on the TV and Sundroid comes over and sees it. He's just kind of like stops and stares. He's like, yes. What is this? And she's like, it's the like space idol Roxas, and he's so cool. And he's like, he is cool. He's very cool. I want to be him.
So it's just like looking, like squinting, like, oh.
That'd be funny. A guy gets him for his kids, and the toy Sundroid is crying as hard as the kids.
Aw.
Oh, Sundroid.
You're so silly, Sundroid.
Okay. Design-wise, there are elements I'm going to keep that are going to be from that Eclipse line. She's going to change a lot. I'm going to say, though, that she's just very extremely heavily modded herself because she doesn't want to be, like, related to any sort of line, as she puts it.
Fair enough.
So she gets her sharp teeth. Her face can stay the same. She have her lava lamp. She might paint one side of her face to look different. It would be funny if she lost some of her magnets.
Oh, she could use the magnets as her, like, piercings, though.
That could be cool. I just imagine fridge magnets, like, on her rings. Specifically those, like, round ones with the circular top, and then you can kind of see, like, the magnet through it. But it's still, like, shiny, and then it, like, holds up your pictures. Yeah.
I know.
Maybe she just has, like, 4 of her magnets left. Ooh, and she can have her heart shape on her rays, but it would be more Art Deco-y. It's like a style choice.
Yes, yes.
I mean, not that much detail, but color-wise, when you get there, it'll make sense. She can keep her weird little golden bracelets from the, like, original design. Maybe same with the ankles, we'll see. She 100%... What would she? What'd she wear? Would she show off her legs?
Would she? Would she have...
I'm trying to think of, like, punk, but also still stick within the, like, vibe. But... No, I'll get there. Give her the same eyelashes as a Claire. Nah. Big bahongas. Ooh, she can have her some equivalent of her spiked collar. I just gotta say, your little solar flare that's staring at the screen. I love that he has bald spots.
Yeah. Gotta have those bald spots, man.
He's so cute.
What is going on with you, Sunny? Oh, I see.
Oh, wait. Wait. So, there's the female versions of the Eclipse models.
Mm-hmm.
There's probably female versions of the lunar model, but yet Luna is a knockoff.
Yeah.
Okay, so we don't actually have any official female lunar models yet.
No, we do not.
Huh. Noted. Oh, right, I forgot not Claire, sorry, Eclipsy sometimes has 4 arms. Could also be a mod. But if she got extra arms modded onto her, they would have to be like cheap and janky.
Ooh, yeah, they would have to be. The girl's having to improve it for her. She's like, here.
Okay, let's give her some sort of like jacket. I don't think she would be onesying it around. Hello, train.
The train. It's arrived.
It has. There's not really a lot of jackets in this time frame, huh? Mostly just like one-piece suits.
It depends.
I guess I could steal some style elements from the planet Mars. Maybe she went there for a shopping trip.
Could have. Quote unquote a shopping trip.
In which case, I would be leaning more towards the 1930s, but the Japanese military.
Mm-hmm.
It's this one. I can work with that. That's cool. Okay. It would just be ripped. And then this sort of separation here can be spaced up with the pop out. Give her her low riding pants.
May thinks about how Earth would be like, oh my god, my babies. Baby
That's
girls.
true. More children for Earth.
Earth's just like, my girls. How's the doctor job going? They're just like sweating, like, it's fine, mama. Sunny would love to talk about her crush on Roxas with Earth, though, and Earth would like lovingly listen, like, oh my god, sounds like he's flirting with you. It's cute. And
Mooney's like,
Mooney-
no, don't encourage this.
Mooney's like in the background, just like, no. Oh, does she find
Get
like
it, Mom.
Clipsy through them then? Like she calls one day and then like sees Clipsy. She's like, I haven't seen you in ages. I have missed you so much. And so Clipsy's like, huh?
She's just like, I'm sorry. Who are you?
And it's just like, just like lifts off her like her model number, and the Clips is just sitting there like, how the fuck did you know that? She's like, I'm like the one who oversaw all my babies.
I was watching.
I watched all of you get made. I have a whole video. And she's just like, I don't know how to feel about that one.
Do you want to see a video of your sister being born, Sunny and Moody? And they're like, that. I don't think you realize how that sounds.
She's just so excited. She's like, I can't believe it. I'm just like, I'm gonna make a note. I'm gonna tell Silva Flare. Like, And Silva's just like, you don't have to tell me. I'm right here. She just like rips him like, look at her. She's your outfit, your paint changed your paint style. Oh no, honey. Looks cute. And meanwhile, like, she's just like standing there awkward, like, I'm supposed to be cool? And she's like, you're right, you're cool. Goes with my databanks, it's going in there. It's just like, she's just like, is she being serious? Is she like, it's sincere? I was like, she's very actually sincere. Very.
She never lies.
She does not.
She won't tell the full truth, but she'll never lie.
No, she would never lie to her babies. She wouldn't tell her baby something, but she'll tell them all what they need to know.
Exactly.
Wow, how long has it been? Looks over.
Been so long since last I've seen my son. It's been a hot minute. Wife, how come you don't have any of the comic color version of Eclipse Naked Ref?
There is a... Do I not? There's a... Where are you, boy?
I guess
Where's
I can
my
just
naked man?
reference the other reds and oranges that you used in the redone version, but...
You could.
Oh,
Okay.
they have ball joints. Oh,
okay.
it's magic. You
Gives-
know.
Give Sunny some beautiful... thigh highs. It's fine.
Yes, don't
Good.
worry. I did the same with Mooney.
Beautiful. That's what's needed.
Could give her some low riding shorts. This isn't very spacey though. Maybe like a dangling thing. Yeah. A belt that holds stuff. What does she even have? Maybe I'll color it first and decide then.
know Ace. I forgot Ace was from Fem. Originally.
Yes. Though I will say their time within T's is a lot long. It's larger than what it was back when they were in Fem.
Indeed.
Indeed. So.
So hello. Welcome back.
Oh my god, she has one lava lamp boob.
Oh my god.
Sucks. Lava lamp boob.
Do it. Do it.
Me, I'm gonna change her colors. Also me putting them down. This doesn't look that bad. Okay.
Calico spots are indeed cute. Now to lava lamp your legs, beloved. The blood moon next to Socks's toy box.
Arr. My darling baby boy. It's from an Ayumi and Thornhef. Originally a Bean World AU. It's called Abandonment World AU, and you could find it on our Tumblr. I will warn though.
You too.
It is a
I know what it's like.
there is mature ratings for it. Here and there. But as long as you read the warnings, I think you should be fine.
It's the darker version of PNAU. Not really, but... Well, yes. Yes, but no. Okay. Oh, right, she needs a diamond. We're gonna put it here. Sweetest little blood moon you'll never meet. It's definitely PG-13 and up.
There we go. Nurses are supposed to be bluish.
Hold on. What other colors can I give you for Ida Shadow? Ooh, maroon? Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Unless darker red? Oh, whoops. Maybe a darker purple? Darker red. Ugh! Stop moving my hands around for just a second. And eat fruit.
Eat your fruit.
We could have Eclipse on Eclipse and do Clipsy and Eclair.
The rebellion. They find her. Maybe the rebels finding each other.
Yeah. They have a reunion every year on Thanksgiving.
Earth being way too excited about, like, her kids being happy. She's just like, my babies. They get
Earth
very
needs a hobby.
She does need a hobby, but it's okay. She'll maybe get one later.
Yeah.
She's allowed to be very worried for her kids, who have some of them have just disappeared or died.
Hmm. Imagine she just has like a big group call of like a bunch of her kids at once, and they're just like, "Mom, we love you, and we're saying this because we're not trying to offend you, but you're suffocating us." She's just like, "Oh."
She's like, I see. I'll just hang up. It's fine. And they're like,
Mom,
no, don't cry, Mom. Don't cry.
Mom. It's not like we don't want to hang out with you. We just want you to have hobbies that aren't watching us 24/7.
She's like, I don't do it 24/7. It's only 22 hours of my day.
You're like,
Even so, if I ask her to speak up, like, I've been watching you. You really do need to slow down. And she's just like, you too, Solarflare? You don't want to know how they're doing once in a while?
No.
I make it sound like she calls them every day, but no, she just calls when she's like, it's been a week, I need to check on them.
But she's calling. That means with how many kids she has, she's at least calling like several kids a day.
Oh, yes. She's got the time. She's got... Well, she does have, like, the ability to, like, duplicate herself. Make sure she can do everything faster and efficiently. So it's so if I was just like meanwhile like staring like you're in 4 different calls with all your kids. Can you please slow down? And she's like, no, I need to know everything. Good enough.
Beloved Space Earth.
I love her. It's very funny when she was supposed to be like, yeah, we'll just go older sister, and I'm like, she evolved very quickly.
She did. Older sister? No, more generation up.
She's mom now.
His mom now.
She's aware that all of them have the option of either accepting she's mom, but like to her, she's just like, I oversaw all you all, so I'll just be forever attached. Looks at Yuki's eclipse like, and they're just like, we don't want nothing to do with you.
Forgot about that. Space pirates.
The space parents, indeed.
Pirates.
What do you call the chat us? I don't have a term for you yet. You're just chat now. Until I decide.
You're the buttons to the socks.
But what if someone calls me buttons? What about
No.
my key motif on this channel? Ugh.
It's socks and buttons. Your socks were the buttons.
I understand. But also, I've always been socks and buttons. They can't have my buttons, man. And all I do. I can give them... Because I've discussed this with Bestie before, like, I don't know, like, I have a theme. There's lore. You see my theme as keys and locks and pink.
It can be your lockets.
My lockets. Alright, kids. Your stitchlings? The stitchlings?
What does that mean?
I think it's referring to the buttons part of it and socks because it's like more sewing, which is so funny. At the gumdrop buttons.
If we're going for a sewing theme, we could be clasps.
Clasps. Now I'll find. Let me find like. Let me see here.
Okay, this is gonna need a heavy color touch-up, but at least I'm getting everything put down. Thimbles.
I cannot call. Oh, chains. Oh, chains. Latches. Shackles. Interesting. Da da da. Da 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 da. Interesting. I guess
Options.
I like how it gives me like. Oh, there's names for this. Okay. Oh, I could call you pins, cause there is a pin tumbler lock, and pin could also refer to like sewing pins.
Yeah.
The sunspots. Challenge. Oh, Thimbles is cute too. I like how you guys went for like sewing, despite my magic girl theme. It's okay. They're cute though. Let me write these down, actually, before I forget. With a not bright orange.
Cushions? Pin cushions? We can look like those little tomato circles.
I'll struggle to read these at some point.
One day. when you decide that chat actually does deserve a name.
One day. Sparkles! I can't. It doesn't roll off the tongue. Or sparkles.
Wait, if you're a magical girl, crap, what are they called? Crap.
The mascots?
No.
Soul
You're on the
Knights?
right track, though. Familiars.
Oh, familiars. It's better than glitter. Let me just write this properly so I can actually read it. The mascots. Familiars. I was gonna suggest knobs, but I'm like, no. Can't do that. Because doorknobs. And I was like, nah. Let's get in my car. To be fair, a lot of my magical girl lore also has. Why did you disappear, Fleur? How dare you? And then let's try making this a little bit gray.
Okay, her suit definitely needs to be not pink. Oh, it's way better. Living in the room.
Come here, Mimi. I need
You should be sleeping, sleep.
Skylings.
Don't stay
No.
up for us.
Skylings would be like, it has a different vibe to that versus what I got going on.
Prisms?
That's not bad, but also stares at our darling Ray. Let's see here.
Starlings, little stars, little star sweepers.
Yeah. I'll let. Error. What do you mean there's an error? YouTube is not responding, apparently.
Oh well.
It's gotta be a moment, I guess. What's wrong, YouTube? Such videos will experience buffering.
Oh, it's
Alright.
still showing stuff on the stream from my end.
Interesting. I appreciate the Undertale music because it doesn't give me any copyright nonsense. But also, let's see here. Well, now I have to finish my thoughts with the names.
That's alright. It's fun.
Let's see here. Hyperfeminine.
Charms?
It's not bad.
And also it's broad, because charms can be a lot of things. But charms are usually like what's used to transform. I don't think I like any of these names.
Oh.
Come on, man. You don't want to be a knob?
Let's see here. I like how one's like its brushes.
Sewings isn't bad, but I feel like sewings isn't like a noun enough.
No. It's also
It's
like
an action turned noun.
I should probably mention the well, this is my soda. My soda does have a name. It's Luckett.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
I need to like show you the original drawing and stuff because it was originally for Undertale.
I could have been calling you Locka instead of Socks this whole time.
Yeah. It was
Interesting.
It's cause like
I feel like Socks just a legal name to me.
Slock's legal. No, but this design was supposed to be for Undertale stuff, but then I was like, I guess it's my soda now because I enjoy drawing the fluffy pink, and I'm like, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't too far off of myself. Only
Yeah.
like massive differences are like clothing that I can't have as much as I want my floofy fucking dresses. Screams.
I mean, you got your short blonde hair, you got your skin color. Well, that's all you really need if you want your Sona to resemble you in some way.
Basically, yeah. I'm a magical girl. I've got lore. There's lore in there. I have rules to my magic.
I do like charms, though.
Neat. I'll keep an eye. Sorry, I've been drawing these bugs for too long. And pat Thorn. Just throw me the bugs. I will think of something, because it's either something that will stick randomly or something that will be like, ah! That's the one.
You can make everybody fight over it later.
Basically. Don't worry, guys. We'll get into lore stuff eventually. Because there is. The sock flock! The sock flock! Oh, that's cute. You're not birds, though. Pets.
No, the socks flock would be... We're all missing socks from the washing machine. Or a flock of missing socks.
Pets. Don't worry, guys. You're almost done in the machine.
Does Sunny have legs showing?
Yeah.
Just get tiny inch of skin.
Just the smallest inch of skin. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's great. You're so clever.
I need it. I need it, NEKO.
I need it!
If we have to have our sexy ladies, if we're gonna have our sexy men, we have to also equality.
Indeed. Okay. Clipsy may also need a touch-up, but... She's a bit of a mess, but I'm not against the fact that she's a bit of a mess.
Yeah.
I might gradient her jumpsuit a bit, though. To this day, I'm convinced every sock that goes missing in the wash is reincarnated into a Tupperware lid that doesn't belong anywhere.
I mean, no, you're right. Every time there's something missing, it's just like, where did it fucking go? It reincarnated. It reminds me of that Jacob Tutu episode where he was trying to find missing socks and it just went to a different dimension. So he went to the missing sock. It just went to the sock dimension where they use socks as currency, and they've been stealing socks from dryers to fuel that currency. It was very funny because I'm like, that is quite a stretch, but thank you.
Man, Jacob Tutu to me as a kid was such a, like, acid trip.
To me, I'm like, I had the Canadian experience, apparently. least in the Catholic school, I'm like sitting over here like, whoa, you got a giant ass cafeteria. It's not like that here.
They did.
Because they're like they lived in Quebec, so they were like the French English over there, so that would make sense why their school was like that.
Yeah.
It did inspire me though to try like powdered donuts, because I was like, watch that one episode and I'm like, I really desire those now. And now they're like a favorite donut.
I don't remember any of the episodes, but I do remember episode 1 where it's like the start where the mom's like, oh, like, see you later, Jacob Tutu, and the bullies are like, ha ha ha, why is your name Jacob Tutu? And then he repeats stuff. They're like, that's why, that's hilarious. And then every single episode I remember past that, I was way too young when I watched this, by the way, so this is why I have these feelings. I just remembered being, like, really uncomfortable because the bullies would always be there and they would be relentless. And because I was homeschooled and I didn't grow up around other kids, I couldn't perceive the concept of bullying, so I'm just like, what is this, like, horror show? Why are these kids, like, constantly trying to chase him down and beat him up? This is terrifying. I'm uncomfortable.
It's funny because when you say like that episode, that was like, that's like the first episode when they find out that his name is Jacob Tutu.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the first episode's the one I remember the clearest, but then every other episode that I watched past that was just, the only thing I remembered was being uncomfortable with the bullies.
Fair enough. It makes sense when you're like the homeschool person and you didn't know the.
Yeah, no. Haha, I never experienced bullying. I just experienced regular asshole kids that just weren't polite, but there were never any bullies.
Fair enough. Impolite kids. It happened.
It was kind of interesting though, because I was homeschooled and I went to like a homeschool co-op during the teenage years. There was like a couple kids there that were like the jerk preppy kids, but the jerk preppy kids in the homeschool co-op were the unpopular kids because every other kid knew better to like not bully and be a jerk. So they'd like look at the kids that probably like came from like a public school that didn't want them there anymore. And so like homeschool co-op was the only other option they had. But then they would like be in kind of a weird culture shock because nothing that they did that they could get away with before would work in the homeschool co-op. Which was kind of like sad in its own way. Because we would all just shun them.
Now, how are we feeling? Do we want her blue eyes or do we want them to be grayed out a little bit?
I do like...
Because in a sense... Oh, here.
If...
Because then you've got, like...
I guess it would depend on if they were made specifically, like they got specially ordered for this job and had some custom tweaks to them based on the color scheme of the company. Or if they were bought later or just taken from the line and then reused for it, then they would still be gray.
Yeah. It's a hard choice. Because Mooney's, you're keeping the white eyes. And I was like, oh, looks over.
I could give her color eyes. If you want it to matchy match.
Could.
Let me give that a shot real quick.
I'd like my blues.
I did put the red on her goggles. And then I can make her eyes this pink. But then
I guess the common gaze of red.
Mm.
I was staring at her palette. Don't worry about us. You know me, Grian. Socklings. I'm not referring to you as
Suckling
sucklings.
sounds like you gave birth.
Yeah, I'm not. No, you're not my children. No, you're the chat. You get treated like chat.
Socks doesn't accept any responsibility.
I do not. I will
You
not be a
have to
mother.
Fend for your own self.
Socklings is. I get it, it's cute, but it would refer to as like children to me, and I am not a mother here.
Let's see here.
What's that? Like click just to control. Fine. Sock look.
What's the color you used for her pupils? Shinies.
The shinies I use like is this like, oh my god. I realize
Was
I
it
can't.
from the palette?
I realize I can't show you. It is from the palette. It's like the more saturated color section with the brightest yellow. Like
Really?
the lemon.
Oh. Okay, I guess
Because there's
it just
two
looks
yellows
different on
there.
the screen.
And then I got the brighter yellow. Could also be like the what's it called? What is it called? Color theory.
I don't think I like the yellow, but I do like the red in her eyes.
Yeah.
So you could give her brighter colored eyes in that case.
Yeah.
Does Socks really need to name us? Weird chat. Someday. Not today.
Doesn't have to be today. I don't mind like the throwing of ideas, but it's one of those things where like you and I had to thinking like what rolls off my
That's
tongue.
a commitment.
It is a commitment. Plus,
Plus,
like
Socks is an artist, so they're gonna take it a lot more seriously than a regular person would.
I would. Well, like you gotta think though, because like on one hand, I could just name you. On the other hand, it could come naturally through a conversation that just sticks throughout all stream. It's one of those like you don't know. I'm not gonna force it if it doesn't need to be forced. Good night, Yumi.
Good night, Yumi. I could give her pointy toes.
Nah, I need you to understand. If I'm going to give chat a name, it's gotta be on theme and on brand. It's gotta make sense to what I'm doing with my streams and what the theme is on the stream. Because currently it's keys and magical girl and fluff and clouds. It's very specific. And like, as you can imagine, it's hard to find things to roll off the tongue regarding these themes. Not so much pink, but like in regards of keys and locks, you really gotta think about that one.
I wonder if I should make her goggles and not red if her eyes are gonna be red. It's the lighter. Give it a highlight. Yeah. I don't want to go to work tomorrow.
Oh, right. You worked.
Don't worry, I don't have to be until 4, so I still have like a...
Oh, that's hilarious. I think we work at
Hello.
the same time, actually.
Oh, really?
Because I'm 3 to 9, and I would be like... You're off at like... around the same time?
I believe... So... Goes to check. Gets lazy and decides not to.
Gets lazy. I would
Oh, I
probably
should set my
also...
alarm though.
I should probably say it's been like 4 hours on stream. I should probably stop it, because normally I stop around 3.
That's fair. Then we can...
We've got women,
We do have women.
and they're alive and well.
They are. We have Sunny. We have Mooney and Frederick.
Mhm.
We have Eclipsey that I keep saying that I need to tweak, but also I can see myself just not, and it
We-
stays like this.
I also technically have a Freddy, because I will just be using her same palette that I'm using for the space one. It's just tweaking it a bit with a bow tie.
A bow tie.
She gets a cute little bow tie.
Bow tie. No lesbians yet, but we have some placements of females, so once we make more females, there will be options for those females, and we won't immediately thrust them our 1,000,001 boys.
Right? They will have options.
Yes.
We also have a Roxas looking way too much like, what's his name?
God.
Mr. Captain Man, Captain Kirk, with
You
that
draw
shirt.
Roxas so well, you don't even know.
I gotta look at my other Roxy just to draw him, because my cowboy is my base. I love him.
Looks so good though.
Lesbian impending. You're right. Gotta. Don't worry, we got women around.
We'll get there. Alright. Okay.
Alrighty then. Let me just move chat so I can look at my buttons. Alrighty. Thank you for joining, NEKO, out of the for some space designing.
Thanks for taking my random offer to force myself onto your stream.
Of course. Thank you for helping with my technical issues, because I was like, how do I do
Oh,
that?
no problem.
I now know how
Don't
to
worry.
move the browser shenanigans instead of
You'll,
the desktop.
yeah. You don't. The more you use OBS, the more you'll just instinctively know what you're supposed to put what in.
Fantastic. That's good to know, because I was sitting there like, it's a browser thing, but it's not showing in the audio thing. Squints. But good to know.
Yes.
Now that I got
Yeah.
that nice and fixed up, I can now have people on my stream, if so desired.
Yes, that's
But thank
true.
you. Thank you for
Wow.
watching, though. And thank you for vibing, watching us ramble about space. I know I wasn't reading chat the whole time, but thank you for joining. Thank you for listening.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, thank you. Let me run.
Bye.